All right. Alright. Let me just get things sorted out because I was a bit of a rush and I had to do something quickly. So, hopefully everyone is okay today. Let me from here.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Alright. Hello, Red. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's grab some of these. Looks like all the audio is good. Alright. Time to go play some carriers. Oh no, I forgot the most important thing. No! No. Can't. No. Can't be Top Gun Thursday without me wearing the correct equipment.
No.
Okay, so okay, someone just sent me an Xbox message. Let me have a quick look at that. Okay, where did that message disappear? Oh, it's game bar, isn't it? It's all weird. Oh, wow, what was that? Okay. Standard. Why am I hearing... Wow, what's with the interference? Did you guys hear like a static interference? Because that was new. Weird. Hey, Bongo. Okay. What we'll do... is we will... While he's in a match, we'll quickly sort out... Yeah, that was really weird. Like, I don't know what... You know what I mean? That was really weird. Okay. I heard it and I thought, is that my end or... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Alright, anyway, premium supplies. I've got to do one more tier 6s, some tier 8s and legendaries, but I'll do those another day because carriers are not in those two. Although, you know what, let's do a warm-up match. And of course, our warm-up match is always the Arc Royale. Screen was going wacko as well. Wow. Okay, I have to have a look at that then. That was no, you're not in my Discord, Mr. Red, because I'm looking at my Discord right now and I don't see your name in the waiting room. Now you
Hello,
turned
sir.
up.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Nah, hold on. My computer wants to play games.
Of course your computer want to play games.
No.
Just a second. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I could hear you beforehand.
No, I couldn't hear you. My Discord didn't want to pick up my headset.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so no, the screen went all crackly and like you had lines all through it, like your TV was acting up or your monitor was acting up. Thought
That
maybe you were
was
having
really weird.
Okay, so my battle is just ended.
I'll put yourself looking for a division and I'll send you an invite. Hey, Forge.
Yep.
Yeah, but see, on my end, I
Yeah.
heard the static, but I didn't see the visual side. That was really weird. Are you streaming yourself, Red?
No, not today. I was going to, and then no.
Maybe you can if you want. Go for it if you want to do it.
No, it was just me. I woke up. I wasn't in the greatest of moods.
Okay. I know how that feels, mate. That's why I wasn't around yesterday.
Yeah, I kind of hid to myself yesterday too.
I've been having a lot of it recently. Up and down days are getting worse and worse. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
So did you pick up all your free stuff? Your 2 free codes?
What from the
One
patch notes?
from the patch notes, and then there was one at the end of the video.
No,
25 summertime.
25 summertime.
Yep. Gives you a free greens or summer crate. Big summer crate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was right at the end of the patch video.
Oh, so I better put those in on the. Really? Oh wow. Okay.
But
Oh, I was trying to do something and my computer says no. I normally get the codes and I put them out, so I'm a bit
I'll be right back.
okay.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
Right, okay. That should be fixed.
Just went and freshened up my coffee.
Hey Goliath. Right. Does anyone want to join us, guys? There is one spot left or available in the Discord in the party. So if anyone wants in to join us,
Yeah, Krell needs help to carry my ass.
all right. Let me just post these into chat for people. I don't know if everyone's got them, but
I think everybody will probably get the patch notes one, but they might miss the one on the video if they don't watch it.
I'm hoping that. Oh wow, my PC is going well slow here. I think my PC probably could do with a reset here. Yeah, my PC's like doing some crazy stuff here.
Wonder if you had a bit of a power surge or something.
I shouldn't have. Right, there we go. All right. No one wants to
Maybe
join
the
us.
Russians are attacking and have launched an EMP.
If Russia was attacking England, I'd say thank you very much.
Yeah, it starts to feel that way, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna do it, just use nukes and get it over with quick, please. That's all I ask.
Don't want no slow and painful way. Just boom, done. Like, you know.
Turn me into a pile of ash. I'm fine with that.
You wouldn't even be a pile of ash if a nuke hit. There is nothing left of your body.
Well, it wouldn't be a direct hit. There's nothing really here where I lived for them to really want a nuke.
And I don't know. Maybe. You never know. You don't know. Some military government, you know, the Canadian military may have something nearby that's secret and no one knows about it.
Well, except the Canadian government doesn't use nuclear weapons. Don't have any at all. I remember back in the 90s, 80s or 90s, they talked about getting nuclear submarines before we bought those pieces of crap from England. And there was a huge outcry about it.
Canadians do not need nuclear weapons. The Geneva Convention Code was written because of you guys. If the Canadian government got their hands on nukes, oh my days, what would happen next?
A nuclear-powered sub made sense because of the Arctic.
Yeah.
Because they can stay under the ice, so that made sense. But we still said no. That reminds me of we were playing a modern D20 game, and a friend of mine was the one running the game, and he had based it to be here in the town that we live in, the city we live in, post-apocalyptic, and he had us go to this farm, and this farm had these cement pads, we'll call it, and they were nuclear missile silos, or missile silos. And he was convinced that in real life, that's what they were. They were just where they had silos for grain silos, and they'd torn them down. But his friends had convinced him that they were actually nuclear missile silos, and he was literally convinced of that his entire life, since he was like 15.
Damn it, I missed that guy. Oh, well, no, I hit him.
I got a Citadel on the cruiser. To whip on
There's a Trento over here that could do with a couple of...
I think it was the Trento I nailed. I just hit the Koenig.
How you doing, Goliath, today?
There's Monte Carlo. Four overpens on the Monte Carlo. Or Cusoli, or whatever it's called.
Oh, it looks like you got him. The Montecurio, or did someone else get him?
Me and the Mysore got him. We were pounding the crap out of him. What is going on?
Alright, time to start doing some damage to these battleships, because they have lived far too long. Oh no, the Trento comes back up again. Damn it.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
See you.
Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should
Okay, I
be
thought the audio was
hauled
playing up
away
then on that one.
as garbage.
Now the audio started playing up on that Borg one again, and I think this PC might need doing some work. Hello, Trapper.
It's the Trapper Keeper. Hello, Trapper Keeper.
Trapper Keeper.
From South Park.
Oh,
The boys. Remember those trappers that you used to get for school? Kept all your papers in and... the boys in South Park buy one, and it ends up evolving into this thing that takes over the entire city.
Nope.
We're neighbors. You're up in Maine, are you?
all I know is that South Park is apparently Donald Trump doesn't like South Park because apparently of something they did.
He's never liked it. They've made fun of him for years.
Yeah, but so is The Simpsons as well, haven't they?
And that's probably one he'll go after again once they do something to tick him off.
Although to be fair, Simpsons seems to be doing a lot of future telling of stuff, don't they?
That's the mythology around it, yeah.
Yeah. Although how much do you want to bet the whole, like, Donald Trump coming down an escalator waving was done on purpose because they saw it in Simpsons, and they saw it and thought it was a really good pop culture reference to get likes and clickbait.
Now, some of the other predictions they've made have come true. Then I'll believe that they can predict the future. But
Also, Family Guy. Although Family Guy make fun of anything and anyone. Well, yeah.
Oh, so does South Park. So does.
And that's the thing about them. If they target just one person constantly, then yeah, it's bullying and whatnot. But if they target everyone, and that's different.
Now, I haven't seen this week's episode yet. They haven't brought out this week's episode of South Park.
No?
I saw last week's, but...
I need to catch up
They say
on.
it's been released, the new one, but
What's it called? There's a TV show called Foundation.
yes, on Apple TV.
Yeah.
I've heard of it.
They've started
I'd like to
season
see it.
3 and I'm behind on it. I haven't watched any of it yet, so.
Yeah, my buddy says it's really good. I haven't seen it. I don't have Apple TV right now.
It's really good, but I will warn you, it's a bit of a okay.
Well, it's an Isaac Asimov story.
Yeah.
His are very slow, intellectual.
Oh, this is slow, but it's really good at the same time.
Oh yeah, but that's how even his books are. They're very. They make you think. They're intellectual stories. They're not action packed all the time. Mind you, that's just like that new Dune TV show on HBO.
Yeah.
Man,
That was good.
I've gotten through 2 episodes so far, and it's taken me 4 different times watching them to get through them. The first one was really slow.
The thing about the Dune series is, again, it's Frank Herbert's stuff, is that his is very much grand scale books. They're not about individual person, they're about the whole thing overall going. So it jumps a lot, which is a bit annoying. Oh, beautiful shot there, Ed. Damn.
Yeah, I'm happy with that one. I'll take that.
But yeah, I liked the Dune series. There were some things I didn't like, but again, it's like all shows. There's always going to be, things about it.
Yeah, the acting's good. The sceneries are amazing. And the story's good. It's very slow and cerebral. So
Careful, you idiot! I said across her nose.
yeah, you're not gonna like. It's.
Sorry, sir.
You've got to
Doing my
really
best.
sit down and focus on it, and that's
Who
where
made that man a gunner?
Yeah.
I'm just doing
I
it in
didn't,
bits
sir.
and pieces.
He's my cousin. Who is he?
He's an asshole, sir.
I know that. What's his name?
That is his name, sir.
Yeah,
Asshole.
I've
Major
started
asshole.
episode 3 of it.
And his cousin?
He's an asshole too, sir. Gun is made first class Philip asshole.
How
During
many
Prime
assholes we
Days,
got on this ship anyhow?
Prime Video had a huge sale on some of the subscriptions for 2 months. So
Yeah.
I picked up a bunch.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
So like Paramount Plus,
assholes!
Crave, which does here in Canada does the HBO stuff. Crunchyroll. Which
When
is
I was
anime.
in the Royal Navy, the Canadians had ships that's NBCD protection was to sink the ship so only the bridge was above the water. I've read that right? Okay.
But we are getting new boats. They're
Yeah?
building them now. River class destroyers, they're called. Similar to the ones that the British have and the Australians have go with British use them for traveling with the carriers.
Oh wow, that guy had no health left.
With Prince of Wales and the Queen Elizabeth II.
Alright. Remember the NCEA Protector. Never give up, never surrender. I have no idea what that is, the NC Protector. Is that a particular type of ship or something, Trapper?
The Protector. I think it's a Star Trek.
Oh, Galaxy Quest.
Yes. Yeah. See,
Okay.
Canada has a ship called the Protector. It was actually a resupply ship. So basically a glorified Navy cargo ship. That's what threw me off. And then there's also the Protector in one of the warships. One of the
Oh, the cruiser.
experimentals. Yeah. one of the experimental ships. So did you read through the patch notes and watch the video?
Not watched the video. I read through the patch notes.
Interesting ships. Yeah, it looks like that. Well, I think we remember them from PC one as the golden chests you could get out of like the Santa chests.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently you're going to be able to get the Jean Bart, the Lion, the Lenin.
They do this every year. It's like Saturday Night
really
Christmas
rares.
crates. They're all the ships that they won't bring back, but only in chests.
Yeah. So you get the pinata chest, then you get a chance to get the golden or special chest out of it, and then you get a chance to get a ship out of that special chest.
Yeah. Yeah. This is their time of year. It's their birthday, but they will be.
Yeah.
People will be putting a lot of money into it because they will want that
These
ship.
are the times when you do it.
Yeah, this is
These
the
are the
time.
times
This
when
and
you're gonna do
Christmas, and Black Friday. I think Black Friday is not a bad one as well.
Black Friday, I get a few of the crates, but I tend to have more. If there's a ship that I really want, I'll buy it.
Well, I think I'm going to be dead here because this guy's going to spot us in a minute, and none of our this could be close.
Unfortunately, he's hiding behind the island for me.
Yeah, they're going to win on points simply because our team just never really pushed to cap until it was far too late. I need that Arizona to die, but I don't think it's going to be enough points even if we get him.
No. They've got 120 points.
Yeah, our team really didn't be aggressive in any nature of this game, and it was unfortunate. How is the British weather today? "20 degrees and a bit cloudy."
Really?
Yeah. At the moment.
It's 11 a.m. where I am, and it's already 21 degrees.
Yeah, it's 20 degrees here. It's supposed to get hotter in a couple of hours' time and then start to cool off.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to drop
we've
down
been
to
hitting
14
30.
degrees. Bloody hell. There you
We've
go.
been hitting 30 all week.
That was a bit of a bad loss.
It was still an interesting game.
You want the Lion? Yeah, it's not a bad ship. I don't use it, to be honest with you.
I wouldn't mind the Lion. I'd rather the Jean Bart. It's my dream is to get the Jean Bart.
Yeah?
Well, it's the one ship that I regret not getting. Because it was, like I said, the story where
Hey,
I just started
Thread.
the game. I didn't know anybody who explained anything to me. I didn't know if I was going to be playing it, so I wasn't going to invest any money into it. It was the campaign ship, and I didn't... Yeah. I just let it go, and now I regret it. Yep, I'm coming.
It's all good.
Oop.
Oh, dear. But say, if anyone wants to join us, then more than welcome. We do have a space. Exactly. Where's that is the point. It's Top Gun Thursday. Although today I just called it. I just changed the title today by calling it Bombs and Torpedoes. Oh yeah. All right, what we got? I did see some of the buffs and changes, and I like some of them. They're doing changes on the split, so I'm happy about that, mate. Well, it's Lee on the damn Iowa again, and one on Wisconsin. Yeesh,
Nothing
man.
surprises me anymore.
Willis Leon and Iowa, yeah. Interesting you
Okay,
put
I'm gonna
him...
head towards D.
Hmm. Hit the brakes and let them fly on by. Oh yeah.
I don't think Scotland actually has an air force. I think it's just part of the British Air Force.
You what?
Oh, Thread asked
Oh.
if Scotland has some F-18s.
No, the Scotland's under protection of the British military itself, so it'll be Britain themselves. Same for the Welsh. They use the British Air Force, so the British will have air bases or naval bases. One of the Navy, they have a base up in there, up in near Scotland, where their submarines are.
Yeah, and I don't think the UK uses F-18s because they had the Typhoon.
Yeah, we've got. Well, we do have some. We do have some. I think we're on to the Eurofighter. Is it F-22s or F-35s?
No, you guys have F-22s. You guys have F-35s.
That's it, F-35s.
Yeah, the F-22 was never sold outside of the US. Nobody but the US has F-22s.
Right, make sure he's got damaged.
American Congress passed a law saying they couldn't be sent for export. That's why they were so expensive, and they ended up canceling the production once they had theirs. That's why they can't build anymore. And I think you'll see the same thing happen with the F-47.
The other thing as well that's going to be interesting is that we used to use the Harrier jump jet. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's interesting about the Harrier jump jet, which is that was the first vertical sort of takeoff aircraft, was that the American government didn't like it, but the American Marines did.
Mm-hmm. Well, the American government didn't like it because they didn't control it as much. It wasn't their. It wasn't an American plane. It wasn't political enough for them. Now they did build them, and they did have.
Yeah, but they only built them under license from us.
Correct.
They had a license to build them.
Yeah.
But everyone's been trying to figure out VTOL engines for a long time.
Oh, the Russians had their version of it. Oh yeah. I think I came the wrong way.
the Harrier was good because of simply of its what it could. Well, it couldn't be an interceptor because the Harrier jump jet wasn't fast enough to be an interceptor. But what the
Did a good job in the Falklands.
yeah, but the Falklands was that again. That wasn't like we had other ways of controlling the airspace. It wasn't just using one particular plane. And we're gonna get pushed from the other
Also,
side.
it wasn't up against top of the line.
Yes.
Argentines didn't have the.
I think Argentina
top of
uses
the line
MiGs.
fighters.
I think they were MiG players. I think.
Actually, they were French. They were the.
Okay.
It was a version of the Dart.
Was it the Mirage? Would that have been around at that time?
No, it wasn't even. They didn't even have ones that were that modern at the time. I mean, don't forget that was back in what, late '80s, mid '80s, for the Falkland conflict. I wouldn't really call it a war; more of a battle.
Well, it was technically it was a war, but yeah.
Yes.
Wow, we're gonna lose this one.
Yep. We cannot win a battle in this match. Like one-on-one battles. RDDs didn't do the job of spotting properly.
No. And they gave us one cruiser with no radar. And this is why I don't agree with Wargaming's ability for them to say that carriers shouldn't be able to spot because there's radar ships. When did you get a radar ship?
And then they'll take like radar ships, they'll put 3 of them on one team and none on the other. Like, is there things they could do to their matchmaking that would make more sense? Yes, but they don't. Like, they'll take all the airstrike and hybrids and put them on one team. The other team gets none. So there are some things they could definitely work on to resolve.
I know who that murder guy is anyway in the yeah. Well, we only have 2 threads. We only have 2 carriers. We have 2 carriers, and both of them are laid up in dry dock. Or probably one's out by now.
Yeah, I think the Prince of Wales is out. Yeah, isn't that a problem with their propulsion system they're having?
One was that they broke the prop shaft, and the other was a desalination problem.
Ah, that was it. Okay.
Yeah, something went wrong with the desalination of water, and the wrong water was being put into the system, or something like that. I can't exactly remember the exact way it happened, but yeah.
Yeah, everybody says Canada should get carriers. We have no need for carriers. Carriers are an offensive weapon that you use to assert your dominance in a area away from your country. That's not Canada's style. Hitting this Iowa, but I can't get a solid hit on. One dead.
I'm just watching this battleship, right? The Wisconsin completely ignore the Lucian destroyer that's inbound on him.
Oh, I gave up on. I'm trying to help that guy. He was useless. There, the Iowa's dead. Trying to turn around to get back to you.
No, there's no point. I'm going to ensure that I don't get killed by a constipation. Don't mind being killed by a Wisconsin. Alright? Don't mind being killed by a Wisconsin. Yeah? But I'm not getting killed by the constipation.
That's such a useless ship.
It is.
I have
Its
the
only
Constipation
use, right,
W.
is the fact is that it has radar. That's it.
Yeah, that is it. But it's got such a huge citadel that to get into a position to use that radar, you're dead already.
Oh, thanks for the clear sky, though. Look, their carrier's right at me. Their carrier
Yeah,
pushed.
I know. Oh, you might as well. As they had nothing on that other side to worry about. They got wiped out really quick. Our team.
Oh, here comes a constipation.
I'm again.
I know the game's over, mate. I wouldn't worry about it.
I want the points.
You won't, because as soon as I'm dead, the game's over.
If I can get more XP and damage done, I'll take it.
Still alive, buggers! I'm still alive! They couldn't kill me.
We survived.
Yeah, our DD's Ted absolutely terrible.
Yeah, we finished 1-2.
Oh, is it Bungle? Western East Coast? I'm not sure if that's the case. Yeah, Bungle. Fun fact: in the Bosnian War, we Bosnians strapped an M18 turret on a T-55 hull. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright, Bungle, put yourself looking for division. That wouldn't surprise me either if they're going to cancel the Harrier. The Harrier's old. She's an old boat, plane. I don't know what GR 8-5, something like that.
I know the Americans still have some in service with the Marines, but they're phasing those out for the F-35B.
Hmm. You know what? I fancy some. Yeah. Well, it's also the fact as well, Thread, is look at American military spending. How much money does the American government spend to their military budget? And now compare that number.
$1 trillion this year?
Yeah. That number is higher than British overall government spending of a year. So you guys have a lot more money being pumped into your military, regardless of its factor, Army, Navy, Air Force, and other military branches. So they're going to have a lot more of a bigger force, therefore bigger impact. And also the fact is that, you know, America is all over the world with military bases all over, you know, and peacekeeping missions and, you know. Doesn't that tell you something? Yeah, you guys spend too much money on your military and not enough on the homeless and the sick and the dying and the veterans. Yeah.
Yes.
Right on you, Red.
Yeah, I'm just loading up my ship. There we go.
Sweet Home,
It's great.
Alabama.
Yes. The Alabama.
The Alabama.
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason, Thread, but I just prefer not to mention it. But there was a really good movie about it called Team America.
No.
Um.
So Bungles in the Lightning. That's good.
True. Exactly, Bungle. The Americans pump in millions and billions of dollars into their military so that they can help conflict. Britain doesn't need to spend that much money because we just do the job right the first time. Not have to constantly keep.
Tries to do it diplomatically.
Canada does nothing diplomatically. Well, they do
kidding?
the second time.
We were known as peacekeepers.
The second
That
time
was
you
our
do
whole
it.
thing in the 80s and 90s was peacekeeping. Canada was the one that came up with the idea for the United Nations.
United Nations has been around since the 1940s. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Canada came up with the idea. Lester Pearson.
Ah, thank you. I hate when the planes take off.
Come on, let's hit that Lenin. Big hit on the Lenin. Nope, of course I missed.
Now, the United Nations came about due to the fact is to try and stop a third world war. It was a combination of England, France, America,
Yes.
Canada. You know, everyone who was involved in the war made the wow, goddamn islands. Come on, Bungle. Don't you die. Oh, he's going to lose to a Nakazuki. Come on. Managed to hit him. Regardless if you're the good guys or bad guys, Threads, every side always believes they are in the good side.
Oh yeah.
They believe they are the good guys regardless of anything else. So
Yeah, everyone's opinion is always the right one.
yeah. What one man calls a terrorist, another man calls a freedom fighter.
Exactly. And history writes it by the side of the winner, not the side of honesty and
We
necessarily
got ads, guys, in 3 minutes.
impartiality.
Yeah. Triple fire. That's cheating. I won't go in there, Bungle. Don't go in, Bungle. Don't go in.
Man, I cannot hit the broadside of a barn today. Crazy.
I said to Bungle not to go in, and he went in. Can I launch my planes? Fucking wargaming. Fix the shit you do with this carrier and every other fucking carrier. Hate it. Oh. Ah, but your fighters have to launch on priority. No, there's multiple runways on a fucking carrier. You can launch more than one fighter. Fix it. It's annoying. Does my head in. I don't want the fighter to take off. I would rather have no fighter on board my carrier. Oh, it just does my head in. What's the point of a fighter? It doesn't do nothing.
The idea of a fighter works, but the implementation of the fighter isn't working.
Oh, the information is terrible.
That's why I don't even bother putting them on my ships. I go with spotting planes, and they're not that great.
No, this is on a carrier. You have
Spotting
no
plane on
choice.
PC?
You have to have this on a carrier.
Spotting plane on PC is amazing. Spotting plane on Wargame on Legends is absolute crap.
Yeah, it's crap. It's useless, mate.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're using Arthas, it's the only reason to have it on your plane. On your ship. I mean,
No,
yes, they...
you
Well,
can
they,
put something on there, so I use it.
well, they have... Remember, they did buff the fighter, but it's not much. Yeah. It can now take out more than one plane. But the fact is, it can't spot... Like, torpedoes, it can't spot...
Really spot.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a spotting plane, and yet it can't spot. Yeah, go figure that one.
If it did, destroyer players would be crying and whining about it.
Yeah, but in Wargame, he would nerf it and change it. Yeah. Because everything...
Honestly, the majority of what happens in this is all around the destroyer.
Yep.
That's the one thing that I have to say about PC, like World of Warships. Everything is generated around what the destroyer does, and making the destroyer players happy.
Ah. I'm just gonna stack it into a wall here.
I've had 17 hits and only done 26,000 damage.
What's the skill problem, mate? I've only done 44,000 damage because everything I've been going after keeps dodging. Alright, let's get rid of this Lennon. Oh, I've got a DD in the middle of the map.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Can't actually physically see it.
No.
No, I couldn't get solid hits on anything. It sucked. Oh well.
No, we haven't won a game today, so I won't worry about it.
I finished third, so I didn't do that bad, I guess.
I've done better,
That's
but
how bad our team
unfortunately,
did.
everything I tried to target turned in or completely didn't do nothing. Or I set like triple fired or double fired and they immediately DC'd it, so I couldn't get the damage to go. They weren't playing ball. It wasn't fair. And I don't like it because it wasn't fair. Well, fair to me. I want fires and floods on every single bomb and torpedo, you know?
I want dev strikes on every shot, but
that would be wishful thinking.
You playing the Chocolate again?
Uh-huh.
Well, okay. The Chakalaka.
Alright. Gonna take this out.
Yeah, so all those ships that were hard to get, you have a chance to get in the birthday update, guys.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I had to go make myself a nice cup of tea.
Hey.
Yes. Tea. Hot. Not Earl Grey. Because I don't drink perfume.
You don't drink perfume? Why not?
Yeah. Because I'm not going to... Why would I go out and pay for a tea bag that
Made
has
with
perfume
alcohol.
in it? What?
It's made with alcohol. Perfume.
No. Made of ethanol,
Actually,
I think, isn't it?
it's still a type of alcohol. In fact, do you know that technically it's a dangerous goods product? Because it can start a fire, so anytime that a large amount of it is on a truck or anything, it has to carry dangerous goods paperwork in case there's a fire or anything.
Yep. Oh yeah, that won't surprise me. We've got a DD coming down the centre.
Yeah, so for those of you who are interested, you will be able to in those birthday crates with that special thing. The California is available. There's a whole bunch of them. The San Diego, the Jean Bart, the Lion, the Kirasami.
Red, there's a DD coming at you.
Yeah, it's coming down the middle. I see him. Just can't get a good shot on him because he's in and out, in and out, in and out. There's the Nebraska. He's sitting at the top of it. The Sharon Horse 43 is going to be available. The Ohio, the Laurier, Michelangelo, Marco Polo. Yeah, all those rare ships.
And there he is. And again, I
You can see
hold.
him, I can't.
Yeah.
He's not lit up.
Because wargaming have no understanding of how carriers work.
No, they understand how carriers should work, and they used to do it, remember? And then the DD players whined and complained, oh, I can't stealth torpedo everybody in my ship that has a 10-kilometer detectability. Nobody should be able to see me.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Destroyer players are whining, whinging little babies.
And wargaming listens to them, so they keep doing it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I
It's like
forgot
when
about
you have a young child who's spoiled rotten. If the parents keep giving into it, the kid keeps doing it because it works.
And people
Reward the
wonder
bad
why World of
behavior.
Warship Legends is dying. Or so everyone believes. I don't know if it actually is true or not.
I don't think it is. I don't think it's dying. And I think it's going to have a big resurgence once it starts with Steam.
I think on Steam it will.
I think Steam's going to save it. It'll be the big... Because I think you're going to see a lot of DD players on PC. And a lot of Battleship players come over because they don't like subs. Now, once they bring subs onto Legends...
Oh, if subs come to
guys,
Legends, it's going to be one of two things. People are going to be mass exodus out of the game. Or there's going to be whinging and crying on the forums. Actually, sorry, there's going to be whinging and crying on the forums regardless.
Yeah. They whinge and cry on the forums regardless of what gets input.
Yeah.
What gets done. Because there are just some people who just want to hate on the game. They don't even really play it anymore. Like, if you listen to some of them, it's like, well, that's why I quit the game 5 years ago. Well, then shut up and leave the forum because you have no input.
Yeah, you wasn't
wasn't
around when it was there You was around 5 years ago, yes, but now it's different.
Mm-hmm. But that's all people want to do. That's what the internet's all about. They go there, they try something once, say they don't like it, and then they whine about it for years. And that's what it's all about.
Autopilot mode enabled.
A carrier's nearly dead, by the way, up there.
Yeah. People want everything to be perfect for them, and if it isn't, they whine and complain. But yeah, I think you are going to see a big influx from PC. Oh, nice. Marlboro's gone.
Yeah, you probably will do, because you'll have PC players that are going to come across. You'll have console players that will want to play it on Steam. I will.
Yeah, I will. It'll make it streaming a lot easier. Once I can play my account on Steam, it'll make streaming a lot easier.
Yeah, because you won't have to worry about capture cards anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
also see a lot of PC players that complain about it as well when they first come over because it's not an exact copy of PC.
No.
And it's because it's quite different. They're not going to like the shortness of the battles, the smallness of the mats.
I don't know. They might do. They might actually like that. I think it's going to be a mixed bag.
Oh yeah, it will. But
You have people that are going to like, who are going to like the speed of the games.
Yeah, and those are the ones that'll stick around.
Yeah. And I think also you have a lot of people as well that like the carrier rework that we have, which I do not like. with the whole no spotting thing.
Yeah.
I am not a fan of the spotting mechanic that the carriers do not have anymore. I'm not a fan at all. I think it's a bad thing, and I think Wargaming have made a huge mistake.
Well, when they start getting 9-on-9 or 12-on-12 matches,
That won't happen.
of all DDs, because that's what's going to happen. Because all the carrier and all the battleship players are going to get fed up and stop playing, because it's all going to be stealth torpedo boats, and nobody's going to be able to see anybody the way they're going with.
No, you'll still get people that want to play battleships only because that's what they like.
Yeah.
But they'll hate the fact
it's
is
gonna
that
be
no
pretty
one can
useless.
spot for them, and that's going to be the huge biggest hitter in the face for PC players when they come to console. Is that they're going to go, oh right, okay, carriers flying over the battleship. Why can't I see the battleship, or why can't I see that DD? Because carriers can't spot. And that's what's going to piss them off. And I agree with it. It's absolutely crap. And I don't agree with it. I don't like it.
Oh, I don't either. Trust me.
Autopilot mode.
It's annoying when a DD can get within 8 kilometers of you, torpedo you, and you can't even see it.
No. And that's not how destroyers worked in real life either. Destroyers were not stealthy like 5 kilometer stealth. That's, you know, absolutely nowhere near the stealth truth. You know? I think they're not going to arm in time. Okay, they did.
Nice.
I don't know why this guy's not
finally gonna
firing.
get a win.
Oh, he's a Kagero. That's why he's not firing torpedoes as fast. I thought he was a Jaeger or something. Yeah, we finally got a win though, ladies and gentlemen. We finally have a win. Oh, one sec. Oh, we finally got a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's do a legendary match.
Cool.
I don't normally run legendary carriers because it's very hard to find as someone else, but we'll give it a go.
Takes the Puerto Rico.
Oh, here we go.
Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick while we're loading up. Just
Oh dear. This is where the problem becomes, for me, ladies and gentlemen, the waiting time. Another thing that Wargaming could fix, but they don't. Oh, we finally got a game. A Velos, a Shimmer.
I figured I had plenty of time.
Yeah, definitely. Reload.
2 Wisconsins and a Velos in a division there.
Yeah, I say hopefully they're doing another beta for the stream, aren't they? For Steam, at some
For
point.
Steam, yep. I signed up for it.
Yeah.
When you go to turn in your codes, there's a place where you can click on and add it to your Steam wish list.
Oh, yep, I've already added it.
Same here. I missed the last one, so I'm going to do it this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I got in on the beta, so the last one, so.
Yeah, I didn't do it. Oh, I actually hit the Shimikata. 2 overpins.
I'm hoping they fix the controller issue. That they had.
Well, that's what they're working on.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, although they're doing a combined, so you can either use keyboard and mouse, Legends felt very weird playing it on console. Sorry, playing it with a keyboard and mouse. It felt very different and very strange. And it didn't feel right. That was a quick drop. But I managed to incapacitate him, okay. You know, but again, they're doing work. They're with a new platform. They're always going to be They're always going to be doing betas for it because there's things they got to work on. You know, transferring controls to incorporate, you know, on PC is not always great. And it doesn't look like Legends, by the way, guys. I'll tell you that now for those who are waiting for it on Steam. The layout is more like a mobile game. How World of Warship Legends looks on the mobile than it does look like on a console.
Okay.
Yeah, it's... But yeah, I mean, it's fun. Okay, so both destroyers now are both dead. There's a cruiser that's, I don't know which one it is. It's a smoke build cruiser, so that would be the defense.
Oh.
That's what's be over here, isn't it?
Over past day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
I only got 3 bombs.
Carriers decided to focus me, and Wisconsin's focusing me too. They're trying to dodge.
Wow,
one or the
way
other.
too early, Hindi. Way too early. Wow, that Hindi dropped those torpedoes so damn early.
Just too many ships over here for me to dodge.
I don't know why you went in. I don't know what...
The carrier had started targeting me.
Yeah, but you didn't have to go. You didn't have to go all the way in halfway through the middle of Bravo in front of like 3 battleships and a cruiser.
Oh, I was trying to get the carrier.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Because that's who, when I was parked at the island where I was having fun, the carrier started focusing me. And there was nobody around me, so he could just... I wasn't getting any extra air support, anti-air support, so... I'd rather go out fighting than sitting there getting picked apart by a carrier.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, I get that. I mean, I do.
I still want them to bring more carriers into this.
They do. They need to bring carriers into Legendary tier.
Well, technically speaking, if you want something that's more realistic, by this time frame that some of these ships were out, carriers were more dominant than battleships.
Yep.
Even cruisers weren't that dominant anymore.
Yep.
It was mostly destroyers
But
and carriers.
I think Wargaming are not going to do it. They don't want to. Because they feel that... No, they don't want to upset the meta of that destroyer players get what they want, and no one else does. Although they are getting nerfed, the old Fox Flare, though, finally.
The who?
Basically, Jerzy Swirsky, the pan-European destroyer player, captain, has an ability called Fox Flare.
Yes.
And as it currently reads, I'll get there. That one, I think. Yeah. So currently, Fox Flare states that main battery reload time when radar is active is -10%, and radar duration matches smoke generator action time if the latter is longer. So what people were doing was popping the radar, and about 2 seconds before the radar went out, they popped their smoke screen to get another 20-odd seconds of smoke, of radar.
Yeah.
That was stupidly overpowered. And it's taken them months to fix it. It's now... I did actually have it listed up, actually, on one of my... I must have shut it down. They had it as... what was it going to become now?
I haven't read through the nerfs and stuff yet.
Yeah, so Foxflare has been both reduced in power and simplified for more consistent results. Radar duration benefit no longer matches the remaining smoke generator duration, but will provide a 50% increase in radar duration anytime the radar and smoke generator consumables are simultaneously active. So instead of you running your radar for say 10 seconds, and then at the 2 second it runs out, you pop your smoke to get that extra like 20 seconds. It's whatever your radar duration, whatever the radar that's on your radar, the smoke generator will provide an extra 50% in duration.
Yeah. So if it's 2 seconds, you get an extra 1 second. It's 5
I'm
seconds, you get
assuming,
an extra
yeah.
2. Yeah. Makes more sense.
Yeah, so the idea is that you want to pop your radar and smoke at the same time.
Yeah.
That way you get the maximum amount of radar, not... Yeah, the way they're doing it is absolutely broken. It makes the split, the Dansk, and the tier 8 version, which I can't remember what it's called, OP. At tier 7. It completely destroyed tier 7 for everyone to play a destroyer. Because if you ran into a split, it's going to be hard for you to beat that in a gunfight. Not impossible. By far, it's not impossible to defeat it, but it was very hard to defeat a split. Well, it's interesting they're actually removing.
Let me see them titties going take along. Look at those tiggle bitties. Areolas looking nice, nipples looking real pretty. Come on.
Why is the game music turned off?
Drop them out, let me see them knockers going take along. Look at those big ham hockers just squeeze them together while I play with my.
Hello, Mr. Jarhead. Thank you so much for the 101 biddies. Ah, Georgia and the Anhalt. Okay. How are you doing, Mr. Jarhead? Hey, Vanguarder, how you doing? Launch the long cracker. What? The long cracker. I'm not sure what that means there, actually. Or I'm probably butchering the words because of my issues. Shut up, I just station. It's not bad. No destroyers again in this game. It's interesting.
Nice.
And there's 2 radars on their side, and we have 0 radars. Oh no, we've got a constellation. So they have 2 radars, we have 1. Yeah. Where's the fairness in that?
Well, at least there's 1 on our team. I've seen it where there's been like 2 or 3 on their team and none on ours.
Yeah, and that's where I have the issue. And this is what Wargaming's response was to why that's why the carriers can no longer spot, was because there's a lot more radar ships available. And it's like, what does that make a difference? Are you saying that every person who has a radar ship knows exactly when to use their radar and how?
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck that one, my friend. I've seen plenty of radar ships pop their radar when there's nothing around them.
But then again, in this case, radar is not really an important thing where there's no DDs.
Well, not just the radar for the DDs. It's, you know, cruisers or something in the smoke screen. You know.
Yeah. True.
Ships hiding behind an island. You know. But then let's be honest with you, it's an arcade game. It's not a simulator. Because if it was a simulator, there'd be a lot of differences in this game. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh yeah. Well, you can't really hide behind islands like this.
No.
In real life.
And the fact is that Hydro goes goes through islands. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. It's what a lot of people tend to forget. Is this is not a simulator game.
No. I'm hoping that guy just stacked it into the wall, so we're going to go for a torpedo run on him. And he is the Bismarck, and I am in a British carrier, so, you know, we have to repeat history.
So see, there's a hunt for the Bismarck. Wartails.
Mm-hmm.
One of the new Wartails is the hunt for Bismarck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to Wartails.
One torpedo. Where happened to the other one? It's Thursday. I'm doing my baseball scorekeeping thing starting tomorrow until the 10th. August the 10th. Oh, 8th of August. Okay. No, that's not 8th of August. That's 8th of October. Oh, no.
No, it's the 10th of August that he's doing it until.
No, that's American way of doing it. He's typed it in. Isn't it? 10th of August? Or is it the 8th of October? Because remember, he's American, so he's doing it. Is he doing American dates or British version of dates? Because that looks like either way around. It's.
Yeah, that's the 10th of August. That would be one heck of a long baseball tournament. If it was until October.
I know, it depends how efficient Jarhead is. Jarhead could be a super duper scorekeeping. I mean, he's been doing it for like, what, 20, 30 years, he reckons? Or he said. Not reckons. So he said. So, I mean, I bet he's pretty clued up on how to do it real quick. You know? Let's do some pre-dropping because I am dealing with these damn Wisconsins and that lot nearby over here. Ooh, someone just smacked the Amagi.
Unfortunately, the Amagi and the Bismarck like to hide behind islands. Yeah, so I've got the Georgia down to a 24-second reload right now.
Okay.
Pretty fast for an American battleship.
Yeah, I'd say.
That's using Azure Lane, Colorado.
And Rebel.
I can't remember who I've got for...
There's the Italian battleship commander that gives you a battleship main battery reload. And then you also have the Pan-Asian commander that also increases main battery reload. So there's actually two of them.
Yeah.
And if you use both of those, yes, you're not going to have any accuracy on them, but you're also going to have a super duper reload. Plus, Colorado's special skill happens every third salvo. And if you put it on the Wisconsin, Yeah.
With the reload boosters, the unlimited reload boosters.
He's gonna turn out. And he's oversterned. He's oversteered. Oh, no, there's just one. And there's the other. Oh, he's going to skimp that one.
You got a
But
flooding
dodge-
on him and he's still flooding, so.
But dodge this, mother trucker. Dodge that. Blue sky, my eyes country roads.
I gotta push to B.
Sorry, I'm humming away to country roads.
Yeah. I'm gonna push B because we need the cap.
Oh, we've not got any caps.
Nope.
Everyone's too fighting to go forward. They're all staying at long range, so, you know.
Yeah, this is going to be another one of those games where we get caught with our pants down, we have good numbers, and we end up losing because nobody can.
No, we've had good numbers. Our numbers have just been bad.
Yeah.
You know, cruisers don't want to go out too far and get, because otherwise they get spotted and killed. And battleships don't, you know, and battleships are just getting, well, yeah. So I am going to send my carrier straight into Charlie and be done with it, regardless of what happens in the middle of the map. This is depressing, ladies and gentlemen. The fact is we've had one win so far today and that's it.
Two. We've had two.
2 wins, yeah, we've had 2 wins. Mate, your AA is nowhere near that big, man. Jeez. Oh, wow. As I said, I'm going forward. I don't care what happens. Our team,
This stage,
our
there's
team
no
have
reason
just
not to.
absolutely just gave everything away to them. There is no like capping. They just stayed at the back of the map. So their team pushed forward and capped the base, and that was it.
Oh, they took one base. That was it. Like when I realized it and started to push into B, they had one. They had C, but they had like a 300-point lead at that point.
Yeah. Like this Wisconsin's charging in, yet this Chorborg and our Wisconsin can't deal with it. It's me that's doing it all. It's just like, what is our team doing? You know, this Chorborg doesn't know how to play a Chorborg. It's
Because
just,
he's trying to hide.
yeah.
That's the way people play now. It's all about how well you can hide and last till the end of the
Yeah.
game.
Yep.
About whether you win or lose. It's can I hide and not take damage?
Yep. And that's all people do nowadays. It's sad, but that's becoming the meta.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of being a team player, let's go and hide behind an island. And then when it ends, when I'm the last one left, that player,
We'll send out the hate messages.
yeah. Or go onto
You were
Reddit or
useless.
Facebook or Discord forums and every other forums that they can think of and post out that, you know, how bad their team are when they're not actually looking at the team and thinking, hang on a minute, why am I like bottom of the board or something? You know, maybe it could be me that's crap. That's what they're thinking, but no, they don't think that. They think they're the best player.
Perfect.
Oh, it does my head in. The point of pre-dropping Mongol is to save planes. The problem with the Implacable, compared to say like the Passable, and some others, is that like if I compare it to say the German, if you look there, the Messerschmitts restorations 3 planes every 90 seconds. So every 90 seconds you'll get 3 planes back. So a minute and a half or 90 seconds. The British do not work that concept. They have 8 planes every 230 seconds. So their planes, now bear in mind if you actually divide it down per single plane, Implacable actually has a faster restoration than the Passable. It's like 28 seconds per plane. Whereas I think Passable is like 30 seconds per one, if you would break it down by one plane. But because the Implacable runs like, well, it's Implacable and Arc Royals similar, and I know Implacable, I think so is Furious. They don't restore like 3 planes at a time. They restore batches of them. So that's why I pre-drop them. And the fact is also I'm facing tier 8 AA like Wisconsin's.
Yeah, and they're just going to chew your planes to shreds if you
Yeah.
don't pre-drop some of them. You're going to be deplaned and then waiting 2.5 minutes for 8 planes to show up.
Yeah. Now, even though I am running Formidable on here, which has the special skill that restoration time is decreased when you have 50% or planes lower in your hangar, that still is not enough to not get deplaned.
What about if you put Iona with her as an inspiration? Did that help?
Not really. Not over the grand scheme of things.
Okay. Well, I know her ability is restoration time.
Yeah, hers is about, I think it's 3 or 4%.
Yeah.
I think. But hers is all the time. So the moment you lose your first plane, you then start, you know, it triggers.
Yeah.
So. Hey Jess, how you
I
doing?
use Iona as a lot of inspirations for new
Yes,
carriers.
Jarhead, it is. It is my carrier day.
I should do Azure Lane Day one of these days.
Really?
Play only Azure Lane ships or ships with Azure Lane camos. It'd be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, there's fair few of them now.
Yep.
I don't have the
camo.
I don't have camos for all of them. I don't have the camo for Scharnhorst. I don't think there's an Azure Lane Belfast camo, but there might have been.
Oh yes, there is. Yep, that was one of the first ones I had. It's blue and white. Sorry.
I didn't even check what the DD was. Okay. No cap. Again, my fighters are dead, and his fighters are still perfectly alive. It's like, yeah. And we've got an ACAT running from an ACAT. Okay. And there's a Richelieu. And, yeah.
I'm on the Richelieu. Fire on the Richelieu. But he DC'd it? No, okay, he didn't. Say, one fire and he DC'd?
I think this guy has got running Azraelane Akazuki on here. Because that AA off that ship is getting us a little bit too much for a standard DD. Oh no, he's running Togo? Then probably the very first line of that skill he's running is no fly zone.
Yeah.
No, it's all good, Jarhead. No. It's,
Hello there.
It's all good. Yeah. Wow, our team. Wow, okay, mate. Like. Oh, dear. So where was the DD that was at Bravo? Ran off to Alpha. Great job.
Try to use you as AA help.
It's fine. Hey, Master. Rudder Warship Legends Master. How you doing? Oh, Bungle crashed. That's why he was going forwards. Well, I am making this Akazuki really fight for this cap circle. I'm not going to lie. But without... this Akazuki is taking longer and longer to fight. And I'm getting really fed up of it. We've got destroyer players that don't know how to play. And it's getting very frustrating, as you can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I've dropped my fighters. Let's see if my fighters help me, shall we? Okay, my fighters have engaged his fighters. And my fighters lose. Yep, that's a logical thing, isn't it? And sit down,
Nice
you
job, sir.
big
Thank
fat
you.
bald.
I resemble that remark. Big, fat, and bald.
I'm big fat and bald, all right? I'm allowed to say I'm big fat and bald, all right? I'm allowed to say that because I am.
Yeah, but I'm big, fat, old, and bald.
Well, I'm
I
old,
getcha.
depends on the context of the person you're comparing to. Comparing to you, yes, I'm younger than you, but doesn't mean I'm young compared to someone who's like 20. I'm old then. I'm archaic. You know. Are we looking forward to the update on Monday? Some of it, yes.
It looks interesting.
I'm looking forward to the balance changes. Making the split not as OP as powerful as it was is actually a good thing.
Looking forward to War Tales.
The War Tales, yep. We're definitely looking forward to the War Tales. That is going to be interesting. Okay, so we've got two Bensons that are going to fight each other. Wow, he devved him.
For a shot.
He devved him with a torpedo. Well done, Benson.
Fire burning on that VA turbines.
More collabs that cost you an arm and a leg, Master.
Oh, for the
new Blue Archive stuff.
Yeah.
Again, that's going to cost you an arm and a leg, and they're like tier 7s and 8s. So you're looking at like £30–40 at least if you want them. I just think it's just too expensive. I'm not going to be buying it. I might buy the captains.
No, it's just
but
there's nothing really in them that appeals to me for those ships.
Yeah, that. I mean, the free ship, yeah, looks good. Look, the free campaign, sorry. So that's always a bonus because, you know, hashtag free stuff.
Yep. It's free.
The Norid, I'm not interested in, and really the Megumi, I'm like, another Japanese destroyer. That's all I see that thing to be. Is another Japanese torpedo boat.
I think the Njord could be a good one.
The what?
The Njord?
Yeah, but we all know that's just a Heinrich. It's just a repackaged Heinrich. That's all it is. There's nothing special about it. Yes, it's got long-range torpedoes, but it's going to have absolutely garbage damage like the rest of the Pan-European line. So it's again, it's nothing special. It's just a secondary batteried Pan-European battleship. It's like, can we have a sniper boat? You know,
this is the sniper boat.
No, the Norwich
is a sniper boat.
No, it's a secondary battery boat, not a sniper. And we don't have a sniper captain for the Pan-European. We have a secondary battery. But the Njord, the Norwich is a secondary battery boat. It's a Heinrich. It's a Heinrich with a different paint job. That's all she is. There's nothing special about her. There's something that goes, I've got to buy that. There's nothing. It's just meh. That's just me. And the Megumi, I mean, another Japanese destroyer at tier 8. Oh, wow, we've got Hayate. Stop giving us...
I mean, it's got the gimmick of the single launch torpedoes.
Mate, that's on every British DD, and I barely ever use that on British destroyers. I don't use it.
Oh, I'm the same way.
Unless I'm like at a point-blank range, I will use it. But otherwise, I won't, because it's absolutely ridiculous. Well, not ridiculous. It's good in a very niche position.
Yes.
Like, you know, in a very niche way. Like, if you're at, like, 8 kilometers away, they're completely useless. Don't use single tracks. But if they're at, like, 2 kilometers or you're coming from behind an island to ambush... That I understand, but yeah, again, I don't. That's neither of those are interesting to me. You know, I want a wow factor on a ship. I want something unique from each ship, not a generic copy and paste. You know, just a me thing. I don't know, mate. Popping your smoke screen does not stop me from dropping torpedoes on you. And another loss because a team that can't play. Destroyers that don't know how to play.
But I will say, I think the update is good for the birthday update. It's better than they've done for a lot of the other updates. And I mean,
Well,
free
they're
campaign.
wind
Is still-
roses. The whole wind roses problem is now another thing, and they're bringing back wind roses.
Yeah.
Wind roses used to be worth something. When they first came out, they were worth something. People actually wanted to grind out those wind roses. Now they're absolutely redundant. They're not worth it. Not for someone who's been around a little bit. They just feel like, oh, it's just, yay. And I don't like
you
the
get
way they
event
do it.
Currency for legends, for
Yeah.
legendary ships.
Well, remember when they used to do legendary ships on it, and they would be like, you would get stuff for it.
Yeah, you like a crate. Now you get the legendary. Now you get the currency for the
Yeah, the event, and that's it.
The event.
They used to give us crates. They used to give us good stuff if you had a legendary ship. And now they just give you nothing. It's like every year it's been diminishing and diminishing and diminishing. That's how it feels like to me. It just is absolutely like a diminishing return every year. And I'm just like, I'm not, it's just, again, you know, why are we putting more money into this game every day and every week, and we're getting worse stuff back? That's, you know, that's why I'm stopping putting money into this game. I'm not doing it anymore. I can't. You know, why should I put money into a game that is absolutely not doing anything that is helpful for the players? They're not. So I'm just no longer going to buy any of the packages anymore. You know, I'm not going to put money in for premium time, although I don't really need it.
No. I think I'm like 400 days or something.
1,900.
Yeah. Well, at one time they had a thing where you could turn in it for something.
Yeah,
And
oh, I
turned
could have
in,
done
like,
that, but
half
it wasn't
my
even worth
days.
it. Do you know that wasn't even worth it?
No.
For
I
the
realized
show.
that after I did
That,
it.
that was absolutely useless, worthless. Absolutely useless. Do you know it was easier to get that ship, I can't remember what it was, tier 7 German cruiser. It was better to actually sell your tech tree ships and use credits to get to that ship than using any premium time, any doubloons, promotional orders, or anything. That just shows you that in my opinion, you know, just shows you just how they're thinking in. Let's go tier 5.
Go tier 5.
You're a fossil,
Cinco.
are you? Bungle? 3, but how many people are going to whine about free stuff? Oh, they are.
Oh.
Yeah, Wargaming have gone,
what?
hey, look, this is a free campaign. And everyone's gone, yay, we love free campaigns and free stuff. Here's your 2 ships. You get to choose one, and then you get to buy the other, which is fine. I understand. And your options are... So yeah, I'm not... I mean, there's some things I like about this update, but there's not much. I'm going to be brutally honest. It is a... You know... I mean, the web event, we haven't had one of those in a while.
Yeah.
I think the last one we had was a Christmas one, wasn't it? Not last year, the year before, wasn't it?
It was either that or wasn't there one for St. Patrick's Day or something?
You could be right.
I could be wrong.
I don't know, it might be.
Can't remember.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the web event. I mean, War Tales I like the look of.
I'm excited for War Tales more than anything.
Obon Festival. No, not really. Ranked. I hate ranked. It's sweaty and horrible. But I've got to do it for the loop still. New map. I mean, it's been, what, over a year since the map's turned up? Like, just, yeah. Although the weather visual improvements looks nice, though.
Yes.
They look quite nice. That I like the look of. You know, any visual improvements always been a bonus And it's Dutch Boy. Hello, Dutch Boy. On the enemy team in the New Mexico.
Yeah.
It's Dutch Boy. I haven't seen him for a while. And of course, yes, I see you, Grim, there in the Serov.
Enemy force detected.
But yeah, today's not a great day. I haven't been feeling like great in the last week or two, so.
Oh, shots on the Pensacola. It's broadside.
Oh! Was that you?
Yep. Citadel. Yep. I only got one Citadel on it, but you can't
What?
not
What?
shoot
What?
a broadside
What?
Pensacola.
Yeah, what? It's a Pensacola. If a Pensacola's broadside and you don't shoot that broadside in Pensacola, what are you doing with your life?
It's like, here's a Christmas present, don't take it.
Yeah, it's a Pensacola going broadside. Happy birthday to me, Death Strike for me. Then RNG comes along and goes, nope. That guy's not put out that single fire, I don't think. That New Mexico.
Dude,
That...
the Devonshire cut me off. And won't get off my... Dude, you're in a cruiser. I'm in a battleship. I'm not as agile as you. Oh, and his guns aren't even facing the ship. Facing any ships. Oh, what is...
Hey, Noriko. Your what? Yapari dildo. Sorry, Dido. Dido. Okay. I wonder what the hell that was then.
What's coming? The
It's
ship,
what?
the Dido.
Yeah.
It's it's a British cruiser. Picture like almost of a weak version of a Flint.
I know. I'm fully aware.
I have it on PC. Never play it.
I don't own it on PC, but
I do. I hate it.
wow, not a single fire. That Pentacola's still alive. Why is it still that thing alive?
Because he's hiding.
Why is he hiding?
Now he's out. Just waiting for the reload. I got him lined up.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Pensacola is dead. The Pepsi Cola.
I think he was
Afternoon.
just wanting to die. He was going broadside again.
Afternoon, Mr. Crayon.
Yeah, what other one? There's another one besides the Dido that's coming. The Pan-Asian. Irian. The Irian is coming as well.
Is it?
Yeah. That's in the Japanese event.
Dido was the British Atlanta, and I'm absolutely exited for her because she is such a cool looking shop, and in Azure Lane she has fat big breasts and I'm all for it.
I don't see. Oh, yeah. Sorry, there he is. The Pan Asian Tier 7 Premium Cruiser, the Iran, and the British Tier 5 Premium Cruiser, the Dido. Ooh. Okay.
Nice work getting rid of the California, whoever did it.
Yep. The Pepsi Cola. The Pepsi Cola. Yes. I used to call that ship the Pepsi Cola when playing Guadalcanal on ZX Spectrum back in the day. I have just poured myself ice cold cola. Well, remember, stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Always stay hydrated. And yeah, over here, the Pensacola got called the Pepsi Cola. The Fury Attacker got called the Furry Taco.
The Krisny
Cream was
whatever
called
it
the
is,
Krusty
Krispy
Cream.
Kreme.
Krispy Kreme, yeah. You got the Caesar salad when it's called something else. Caesar, the Giuliani or Caesar or something.
Guilia Cesare or something.
Yeah. Hey, at least that's kind of pronounceable compared to the Russian version of it when the Russians got their hands on it and renamed it.
Yeah, the Novorossiysk.
Yeah.
Oh, nice job, Bungle.
You're so hydrated that you could open a swimming pool. Well, that's good. I suppose if you want to have a swimming pool.
If you want a swimming pool full of urine.
Yeah, but you can what's it? Not recycle it. No, you can recycle it into drinking water using chemical.
Yeah, that's why I could never live on the moon or Mars. I wouldn't want to drink my own urine.
No, you wouldn't.
Even
You'd be
if it's
drinking
been
water that'd
cleaned
been
out.
purified. It's not called desalination. It's called something else. But
yeah,
yeah, it's a chemical process where it makes the urine drinkable into water. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. You don't want to know what I call Donald Trump. I have a badge that I got made on purpose with his name on it. Sorry, but Dutch boy.
hey, he was shooting at me. I got no problem with people shooting at him.
David Coverdale is, of course, David cover version. Too, but just
David Coverdale.
it's the only one I can bring to mind now. Okay.
Oh, from Whitesnake. Okay.
And they are banned.
Yes. They were an 80s hair band.
Aha. We're GG Dutch boy and GG wherever Grim is. There you are, Grim.
Dutch Boy finished first on their side.
Yeah. Grim didn't have a great game. I didn't do that much really. I only got one kill.
I did okay. Finished third.
I dropped 13 torpedoes and got 0 floods. Yeah, right, mate.
Okay, so what are you playing now?
I am going to do a tier 3.
3.
Yeah. I'm going to take the herpes.
Tier tree. Tier tree. Taking the herpes or the herpes W?
The premium version because it makes me more money. I don't really need credits, but yeah. No worries there, Crown. You didn't really... That's all good, Dutch boy. I saw you in the game and I'm just like, it's Dutch boy! I haven't seen him for ages. So... But hopefully you're doing alright, Dutch boy. But GG. I did say GG, I didn't know if you were in my chat and... Until then, but... GG.
I asked what you were going to play.
What?
Oh, Crayon. He said Red Dwarf asked what I was going to play immediately after I typed it first time.
Oh, Forza 5,
Oh.
yeah. He's going to go play some Forza. I liked it in Series Xdriving. I was just like, cool, it's Dutch boy. I hadn't seen you for a while. That's why I was like, yeah. That was the first band you
No,
saw
it's just-
live. Nice, Bungle.
Crayon, it's not a matter of your joke wasn't funny or anything. It was me trying to reason it out in my head what I was talking about. After I say something, I tend to forget what I say. So.
Oh wow. Okay.
4DD. Oh, 4 on our team, 3 on theirs. Okay, that's not terrible then.
Yeah, but those three are in a division,
they're in a
so they're going to
division.
work as a wolf pack. How bad are they going to be? Oh, okay. So we got a Conrad, we've got a Togo, and a Shia. So basically, no DD captain, just generics. Okay.
They must be up to something.
Dewey! A George Dewey! Sorry. A 16 George Dewey in an Arkansas. Yeah. Okay. George Dewey in a Wyoming. And a John Jellicoe in the Hermes. Yeah, and then there's us in a 16-3 Formidable, a 16-4 Colbert, Judard, and a 16-4 Bismarck. We're not whaling, ladies and gentlemen. Just saying, we're not whaling. What's the word?
I'm not. I'm just following what our great leader is doing and
What's
telling
the
us to
word?
play.
Seal clubbing.
I'm not
We've been off
doing
Legends
I'm
for a
just
while.
following your
Oh, all right, Dutch boy. Well, you take a bit of a mental break from the game. If so, I understand. I fully understand.
Yeah, I've been kind of doing that. Like most of this week has just been doing my daily wins for my bureau project. No,
I've not even bothered with my daily. I've already got the Louisiana. So to me, it's just
Yeah,
a boring. It's just boring. It ticks over when I log in, and that's it. It's like, you know, I'm not having a great day as it is anyway mentally, so that's why I'm a bit off. So, you know.
well, that's why I had to go early on Tuesday. Is I was getting hangry. I was hungry and I was getting ticked off at the game, and figured it was just best to walk away. Okay, there's two of the DDs. Ooh, Danye
Nice.
is dead. Got 2 citadels off of it and a kill.
But yeah, no, I understand. I've been literally, I log in each day. I do a couple of daily like AI missions. If I need to do them, if I don't, I just log in, grab the daily crate, and log off. And the same for tanks. Tanks has been doing it for me as well.
I've been trying World of Warplanes, doing a little bit of that, but I'm still trying to get the hang of it.
Yeah.
Play a couple of games a day. Just something different.
How are you liking it though?
It needs more of a tutorial.
That was a
Like,
bad drop on my
for
part.
barrel rolling and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, that's never been wargaming strength though. Tutorial missions. Oh, you know, it's never been wargaming strength to do tutorials or help out the newer players until it's too late.
And the level I'm at, it's all basically AI players I'm playing with.
Yeah.
Like I'm tier 1 and tier 2. I'm not putting any money into it.
I wouldn't. No, no,
So
no,
like,
no.
no premium time, no nothing right now.
But it's like I'm like the next time is this update. Next update for World of Warcraft Legends on Monday. Well, I won't do it on Monday because I don't get paid until probably like Wednesday or Thursday, I think. And I'm buying the 2 new commanders, and that's it. I'm not buying the ships.
I might pick up a few crates.
Nah.
Try to see if I can get myself a Jean Bart. But I'm not spending a fortune, that's for sure.
I wouldn't, and more. Yeah. Okay. Well, all you got left over there is a destroyer, so...
Yep. And he just ran behind an island. I'm moving to B, excuse me, for the cap.
Oh, there goes a
and that
DD.
DD is done. He's dead DD.
This Arkansas is going to basically beach himself. It's not, well, the tanks one, there is a tanks one, but it's like a little AI training video and that's it. It doesn't teach you about angling, really. I think their whole new player experience needs to be reworked, I think, personally, in World of Tanks console. I think Legends needs it as well. I honestly feel...
Warplanes really needs a tutorial, more of a tutorial.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
You know, I just feel that they could be doing
Sorry about that, guys.
That's all right. They could do a lot better with players to teach them. You know, it just feels like
some of the learning curve.
Yeah, and the way they have it at the moment, and this is an opinion, is that they have it so basically they drop you in a deep end and see if you can swim.
Yeah.
And
tanks
that's
especially. Oh, friggin' tanks! I loaded up tanks the other day, tried playing it, and it's like, no, I'm done.
What, console tanks or PC tanks?
PC tanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, PC tanks has a lot of like AI stuff. You can fight AIs.
Yeah. But there's so many people in there that are seal clubbing.
Yeah.
That new players don't.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, you have that in every game. Like right now, look at this. We're technically seal clubbing because our stats are a lot higher. Our commanders are a lot higher. We know how to play ships. You know, you can bully because I knew that Arkansas has no AA, so I had free reign to basically just drop bombs and torpedoes. I mean, there's nothing he could do about it. It was nothing. And I knew that. That's knowledge that you only learn as you play the game, and you know that early on that sort of thing happens. You know, it's stuff like this
I
where.
always feel bad when it happens. That's why I
Yeah,
usually do
but then let's be
my
honest with
premium
you.
supplies in AI.
Yeah.
But when you're focused like you are right now, when you're doing certain types of shit, you need to be able to do all the different tiers.
Yeah, but then I can, you know.
No.
Wow.
That Hermes did not like me. He was on
Why
me.
was he focusing you? Was he?
Well, I wouldn't say focusing, but he was very interested in me quite a bit through the game. And I don't blame him. I don't take these tier 3, tier 4 as seriously as I do the other ones.
No, that's understandable. And again, Bungle, what you said is right. You know, if a player wants to learn, to take what they know and learn to become better. And there are players out there that don't want to learn. They refuse point blank to learn any new additions or any new changes or how to play different, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, there's carrier
Very
players out there that will never ever change how they play.
Nope.
You know? And there's destroyer players that won't ever play like different destroyers. You know. I mean, there's also
caliber, sir.
yeah. I mean, there's players that I've ran into, like, or I've met, or I've spoken to, or I've read in their in posts of such forth. When you've gone down the rabbit hole of Reddit, where they only play like Japanese destroyers. They won't play American destroyers or German destroyers or British. They only play Japanese. They won't play any other nation, or they only play American ships and nothing else. They won't play it. You know? Like this destroyer player, if he knew how to play, he could have got a dev strike on that carrier by now.
I was reading one the other day, and it was a guy was saying.
But look, he's not even shooting his guns.
You might have a really great win rate,
look,
but just because you played the,
I mean,
your most played ship is the kamikaze.
Yeah, this guy's not shot his guns, and that doesn't show he's a great DD player. Just, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
especially when that's the only ship out there.
Yeah. But instead, he doesn't. Do you know what I mean? And he didn't even like do a proper drive-by. He shot at the front of a ship, not the side of a ship, to get maximum damage and get a dev strike. But he may be a new player that's just starting the game out and doesn't learn that or realise that. And if he look, you know, and if he builds up over time, and goes, oh, hang on a minute. If I drop my torpedoes to the side, I can get a dev strike. Or if I use my guns, I would be better off. Damn it.
Oh, just below, just behind him.
The problem is that these drop from a great height and the bombs take so long, and it's been a while since I played this ship, so... you know... So you kind of lead the target a little bit more than you should on this ship. But again, he's not shooting his guns, and this is where he should learn.
Yeah,
But, yeah, look, because he didn't shoot his guns, he's actually died.
Going back to the warplanes, the thing with that is the controls are completely different.
Yes.
Like a lot of the steering and stuff is done with the mouse, and it's instant steering. It's not, doesn't take time. And the barrel rolling and all that, and how the barrel rolling is affected by a turn and things like that. Those kinds of things that would be nice to pick up from a tutorial. And that's where there's not a lot of people playing it, especially. They really need something like that to...
Yeah. Oh, they do, and I agree. I think that, again, when it comes to most games, a tutorial would be beneficial. You know, and it's like I had this before. You know, when Wargaming came out with World of Warship Legends, they brought the codex out 6 years too late. Like
Yes.
I've always believed that codex should have been out like day one, or within the first couple of months or something, because hundreds and hundreds of people do not know or understand how to do different things, and the codex covers a lot of it. It's great. It provides information, but too many people are stuck in their ways and they don't read it and they don't, you know. I just think it's just too low, like too low. Yeah. You know, it's like.
You're on get coffee. I'll be right back. Just start the game whenever. I'll be back before the game starts.
Wow, that was a bit of interference. Whoa, what's with the... Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here? Hang on a second. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. My capture card has decided to not. Is my capture card on the way out? Better not be. 1 second.
Did it get knocked loose or something? There you go. You're back. It's your cats.
No,
Cats are against you.
I have to take out the HDMI cable at the back of the Xbox and then put it back in again, and it just resets it. So I think there's something going on with the HDMI port. I don't know.
Ah. I blame your cats. They're evil. Cats are evil.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, you know, just like this, you know, showing, you know, this sort of information, you know, battleships and cruisers, and yeah. Yeah, again, that was just me. Right, I need to quickly nip to the bathroom, and then also to get myself a nice new cup of tea. So back in a moment. Stay hydrated. There we go. Right. Okay. to1k and a renown. Ugh. AXT. So where you been? So where you working this time, then, Bungle? Or where they sending you this time? And it's Kestrel. There's a Kestrel in our chat in the game on enemy team.
Oh,
But how you doing, Mr. Care?
hello,
Welcome
Kestrel.
in. Is the heat wave over? Kinda. It's 20 degrees C at the moment here. So it's not like hot, but it's not. Yeah. Again, depends on if you like hot weather. But, you know, I don't. I would prefer to live in Antarctic or Canada. North part of Canada would do me quite fine. Where it's bloody cold. There's not many people out there, and I get left alone. And don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, I won't be going round Red Dwarf's house for a cup of coffee because I don't drink coffee, and he doesn't drink proper tea either. So
I think I still have some orange pico. I have some chai too, but I'm an Earl Grey drinker. I know. Whenever I used to go to Tim Hortons a lot, because it was near where our old call center was, and the girls always referred to my tea as Fruit Loops.
finally back from vacation, are you, Kestrel? Ooh, did you go anywhere nice? How about North Alaska? Perfect for me, Red Dwarf. Okay. North Alaska. I mean, again, I'd rather be in Canada because weed smoking is legal.
The other thing about I'll warn you right now, any place like Alaska, Northwest Territories, Yukon, none of it, any place up north, the mosquitoes will actually pick you up and carry you away. That's how bad they are. Mosquitoes and black flies will eat you alive. They're bad enough where I live. Up there, they're 10 times worse.
Wow. Well, that DD got death strikes. You cruised around the Med. What? Ooh. Wow, Kestrel. That sounds amazing. Hot. But wow. I bet you got some sights and pictures, didn't you, Kestrel, for that? Damn.
I would love to do that.
I've learned I enjoyed seasonal changes. I don't like any one thing for too long. Yeah, no, I like the cold. I like it cold. It's just a me thing.
Cold is great, but after 3 months of it, You want
No, no,
it to have a change.
no.
Trust me.
No. I will quite happily take
Now-
the cold weather.
I will take cold weather over snakes that can kill you, spiders that can kill you, scorpions,
Crocodiles, alligators, yeah.
I'll take my weather over that kind of stuff any day, but
You also collected, oh, what, fridge magnets, Kestrel?
No.
Nice. So like what, like town ones, every town or stop off.
that's cool.
Hello there.
Yeah. Hey. Like wrong with ship magnets, it's like people go out there and collect
Spoons, plates.
spoons, snow globes, you know, from places.
Two snow globes. Too close to home.
What?
See enough snow all winter. Don't need snow globes.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, you know,
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Snow globes cause PTSD.
Cool. Can we do a quick collab and break off? I've got a full division at the moment. High Fire. I've got Red Dwarf and Bungle with me at the moment.
Actually, why don't you call him in after this? I'm gonna go get something to eat. So
Yeah, I mean, I was going to come off in an hour anyway, but yeah, I don't mind.
yeah, no, do a quick collab with him. I'll pull out after this match.
So what do I think about the update? A bit hit and miss, personally, but that's a me thing.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more up for it than Krell is, but
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Right, let me have a look at Discord anyway. Sorry, I'm behind on... Okay.
excuse me.
We've destroyed an enemy.
There may be someone live right now to do a quick collab start and stop. Okay. Right, let me find Red. Let me find High Fire. Just loading up High Fire stream.
Cool.
He wants to do a quick collab for some reason, but
Must be testing something.
not sure what he wants, but yeah, I'll do something. Just if I do this.
He must have got raided or something. Holy cow.
Yeah, I just sent him a knock. I don't know if he might have received that.
Yep.
Alright, let me just turn my mic off and mute off. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some fridge magnets for those places that I've used in the form of railway posters. Okay. No intention to chill. Okay, there's something going on over there. I'm not sure what he wants to do. He's doing testing or something, I assume. Let me quickly... Are you going to come off, did you say, Red?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to jump out of Discord. I'm going to jump into his Discord.
Cool. You have fun.
Yep. Streamer zone. Sorry, I'm helping out a Hi-Fi at a second. I just want to find where he is. Okay, so he wants to end the collab. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, Bungle's coming up as well. Okay, well, it looks like Bungle is going on. No, it's alright. Hi-Fi just wanted to do some testing, guys. That's all it was for. I'll carry on playing. The red's gone off, so I'll play for another. He had to do something about his issue with. Sorry, I wanted someone to test on. That's all. Sorry, I'm just. Oh, damn it! I was still in the vision. All right. There we go. All right. Sorry, we're just helping out Hi-Fi there. He's having. Right. So it seems Twitch is having a bit of an issue there, guys, with collabs. So he just wanted to test it out using Moi. So hence why there was a quick collab and then it turned off. So. Yeah, I will be on for probably another 40 minutes, I think, guys. I want to about 6 o'clock, and then I'm going to jump off. I don't know if I'm coming back for Helldivers. I've been struggling recently, guys. That's why my streams have not been actively consistent. when my streams are on, because I'm having problems up here. So I'm trying to stream, guys, but it's only on days I can do it. So that's why I'm a bit of hit and miss with regards as to when they're live. When I'm live, sorry. But yeah. I don't know about that there, Kev. I don't know about that. I'm hoping all the audio's working. It should be. I'm hoping you guys can hear the game and everything. Or is it too loud or... Or is it too quiet? If anyone can answer that, would be nice as well. Gonna go after this guy. I didn't even check what the destroyer was, actually. A Schonberg. Okay. Or you need a break. Just take one, mate. You know there are people who are here who are there. I'm aware, man. It's not... I don't know what it is. Like, sometimes you know what's causing issues, and for me right now, I don't know why I'm feeling like I am. It's just the way I am feeling right now, and I don't know why, and I don't like feeling like this. I'm guessing where the destroyer is, guys. I'm not lying. I'm guessing where he is to try and get a torpedo hit on him. And I got one. We got one. So it's all right, Bree. Don't you know me, Bree? If people have just sit here lurking the whole entire stream, I'm fine with it. It does not faze me. I understand people have got real life stuff and people just want to let straight. They pop in and out. You know, they're not always here, so they can't always type and talk all the time. I get it. I do. So, you know, don't ever feel like you're not showing support or anything. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. Our Constellation just dev strike the Edinburgh. Ooh, double Citadel. Why is our Jaeger hide? Oh, it's a Jaeger. What did I say? Why is our Jaeger hiding from a gunboat? Why is a Jaeger hiding from the gunboat? We wonder why. I don't know where he is because this guy's playing very smart. Yeah, you see, he's got his AA switched off until now. So he's playing a bit smart, which is fine. Oh, as we know it. The end of the world as we know it. I really should be focusing on... Alright. This is not looking good for us, guys. Really isn't looking good for us. honestly think she's gonna. I think today's just been a really bad day to play Legends. I can't seem to get bloody wins. We get stupid teammates are just doing some really, well, brutally honest, very questionable decisions. And I don't understand why they're doing what they do.
No.
Damn it! Stupid drops. The only problem with some of these carriers, their time it takes to do another drop is ridiculously stupid. Oh. Nibbles! Nipples. Nipples.
Hello there.
I do get good, Mr. Goliath. Unfortunately, it's everyone else. He's stopping to go forward. You've got to be joking me. Right, there we go. Apparently Legends has been bad all this week. Yep. I don't blame him, mate. It's just getting worse. I don't want to play Legends like every day. That's why I stopped playing every day, because I could see it getting worse and worse and worse and worse. I'd rather go play tanks, but I get bored and pissed off with tanks. You know, and then I go play something else and... Come on, man. 2 ships I have basically left with 0 health on them. Legends is always bad. Yeah, no, you're right, mate. It's getting worse. Tanks feels the same. I'm not gonna lie, tanks starts feeling the same as well. I love tanks and I love warships, but oh wow. Oh, the destroyer died finally, ladies and gentlemen. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about this. Yay. Yeah. Horrible. Absolutely horrible game. Like, I don't know what that guy did. That guy, I don't know how. Why is mate? Siegfried's brilliant. Iowa's great shit. Wisconsin, I don't know what he did. This guy's an idiot. I mean, how did their Kansas get 213 XP on a loss? Wow. We'll take that one out again. How many losses? A lot. Here we go. I'll show you. I don't care. People seeing my stats. I've never had a bother about that. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses, and it has had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins. And normally, when I play carriers, I'm normally like way better than this, but for some or whatever reason, it's just horrible players that I get dumped with. The blueberries I've had is just, oh my god. But no, you're not crappy, Bungle. No. Don't ever think you're crappy, man. At the end of the day, Bungle, some days you are good, and other days you just don't have good games. It affects everyone. And it doesn't matter what game you play out. Sometimes you can play a game the best you play at, but the team just absolutely falls apart, and there's nothing you can do about it. And it looks like it's you that's being bad. It's not. You know, if I go play World of Tanks or something, and I'll get top of the leaderboard. But next game, I'll get in the bottom 5. Was that because I played crap, or was it because the team that I was facing the last game were just bad, and the team I'm facing now are good? It's just, unless of course your name's Bree, who scores pretty much top of the leaderboard like 99% of the time. There's a Georgia. Vomit. Twitch cuts out the second you started talking. Ah, okay. I think Twitch is having problems today, Bree, anyway. There's some problems with collabs, apparently. On their end, it's showing people are having collab streams, yet in fact they're not. Or there wasn't a collab, and their viewership numbers have stayed the same, but they've left a collab. So there's something on Twitch's end that's going today. So let's get some the old sirens going out. I don't know if you know this, Goliath, if you know about aircraft. Alright, listen to this. They got the Jellicos on these things. If you're wondering, boys, that is actually what the Stukas had. They're called Jerichos. It was a device with propeller blades that would scream when they dived, which caused why they had that screaming sound. And if you ever hear about like World War II movies, you know, with these things diving and that screech, it's because they're called a Jericho. Damn it. I missed. Yeah, there you go. A little bit of history lesson for you today. Ooh. Right. There is a DD still in that smoke screen, so I'm going to see if I can go for him. I think he's about there. From the looks of those shots. I think I missed him. Nope, I hit two of them. Got two of you. Unfortunately, I don't do much damage with this build. Although I am tempted to try a proper Zeppelin build. Should we try one after this game? We'll do a proper Zeppelin build. So I actually use proper carrier skills and such forth, not secondaries. What is... Oh, it's a Summers. Wow. Summers' AA is a bit more dangerous than I thought. What we got? An Iowa at the back of the map. Nope. That's not a surprise. Down. Right, let's park up here a bit. Oh, it was a Friesland that was near me. That's what had the AA on my ass. Right, Friesland, there's one thing you don't know about my Graf Zeppelin. Mine's a full-blown secondary battery builded Zeppelin. Are you sure about the fight that you've just called yourself into? Are you sure about this, Friesland? Bye, Friesland. Oops. Let me just record that clip because that's definitely going to be saved. Let me record that. Sorry.
Get over here!
Oh, that Friesland is going to be mightily pissed at me. Because he popped his smoke screen there to hide himself as he headed south from the turf pits. And yeah, that didn't end well for that Friesland, did it? Oh, that guy. Where'd that Friesland end up? There he is. Oops. Alright, we're going to try a proper Zeppelin build. So it's not going to have any secondaries, guys. So it's just going to be a bit of a different. Should we use Starscream? Because it does give us the speed. Um, I've got a little bit of gold. I can quite happily. Or actually, I'm thinking of Gesler. Although I do get really fast planes with this build, though.
No.
224 knots, but if I use Gesler, who's the other aircraft carrier captain somewhere around here, there he is. I've got 10 knots slower. I don't have the secondary range, but I probably will get beneficial from the planes themselves. Yeah, you know what? Let's put Gesler on it. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's change up these boosters up. Then we'll take out Zeppelin again. Wrong button. There we go. We'll leave that as is. Oh, hang on a minute. I forgot to change the modules over. I forgot to change the modules. So we want aircraft restoration time. HP. And... should we go with turn speed or should we go with cruising speed? Yeah, I'll do cruiser speed. That means they're faster in general. Let's have a look what will happen next. Nice cup of tea. Let's have a look what we've got. Oh, Kestrel! Hello, Kestrel again.
General quarters.
Kestrel again. Okay.
Let's give them a hard time.
Oh, good luck, Kestrel.
Good luck and fair seas. Enemy force detected.
I will try to not bomb you, Kestrel. Okay. I think Kestrel's over there somewhere, I think. Yeah, because over here is that division. With the carrier. Oh, he's going to turn out and miss those, isn't he? I'm not going to... I don't go after people I know. I don't like going after people I know. Until the end of the game. And then that's when I think it's fair. Because to me, if I've avoided them the whole game, and let's say we're winning, and then they're the only ones left, then I'm like, yeah, I'll go after them, but only then, like, to kill them. I might drop a bomb on them or two, like, during the game. Like, do you know what I mean? That's different to me. Oh wow, Ush DD died. What an idiot. Oh my god, I couldn't even hit a bomb there. But hey, if you don't believe me, Crown, you don't believe me. I'm just going to leave that as is, but... like, to me, I won't... do it. Sorry, I'm ordering dinner at the moment, so... hence why my tension's not 100%, like 90. He's going to go forward.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I'm getting fed up of no one shooting that D7. Oh, that's because half our team are dead. Right. Our team have completely just gone and died. No one has an understanding of how to play a destroyer, because both our destroyers are dead. Why? Because they YOLO'd in and died. There we go. I'm just going to YOLO in. There we are. Oh, actually, no. I want to go that way. Actually, I'm not going to feed him any more ships. Planes. Ships. Planes. I'm going to go this side. Our team just melted as always. I'm trying to remember the... see, there's Kestrel. See, now I'll drop a torpedo on her. And she knows it. Kestrel knows it, sorry, not she. I don't even know if Kestrel's male or female. I just assume by the word Kestrel is a woman, but... oh, can I get the destroyer? Yes, overturn, overturn, overturn!
Enemy destroyer sunk.
I gotta love that. Wow. He overturned on that turning and just, yeah. And we'll go after the other way. I'm stopping my carrier. There's no point running away. The game's over. Our team did pathetic. Have no idea how to play the game.
Hello there.
They can't figure out how to play. They don't know how to use their ships, so I'm not dragging this out. So, just going to stop here and just... No point running. Our team just can't do anything right. Not in this game anyway. I mean, if half our team had any intelligence or the understanding of how to use a ship, right, we might have been able to do something, but they don't. You can easily tell that by, you know, our 2 destroyers died within the first 30 seconds of the game. It's like, well, that shows how good our team is. Yeah. GG there, Kestrel. Yeah, exactly, Kestrel. It just shows you the level of their intelligence. You know, one's a PlayStation, one's an Xbox, so it just shows you how dumb they are. Because there are bad players and good players on both PlayStation and Xbox. Before anyone thinks that I'm going to say that PlayStation is better than Xbox or Xbox is better than PlayStation. No, there are good players and bad players on both. And the reason why a lot of people will go to the, oh, Xbox, PlayStation's got worse players, or sorry, PlayStation's got really bad players, is because I believe there's more PlayStation players than Xbox players out there. So the ratio is going to show more PlayStation players are bad than Xbox, but I don't believe in that. You know, I understand that, but I also understand there's going to be idiots on both sides. You know what I mean? Right, let's try. I'm just doing something different, guys. I'm just bored of playing the same. The same kind of You're an idiot, so what have you got to say about that? That you're an idiot? What more do you want me to say? You said it in chat. Like, look over there, or down there if you're on a mobile phone, or that way if you're on a browser, and you'll see he said he's an idiot. I'm just agreeing. Right, okay, so a Gleaves or a Gleaves? What do you reckon? I reckon a Gleaves. And a Halsey. Yeah, you can tell that guy doesn't know how to play your summers. Jaeger. Sorry, I'm just looking at. Oh my days.
No.
Wow. That just says it all, ladies and gentlemen. Woo!
No.
Ah, dear. Sorry. I love torpedo and destroyers. Like, don't get me wrong, bombing them is a bit easier. But dropping some torpedoes on their head or and hitting them, yeah. It's a beautiful thing to see, ladies and gentlemen, that when you see a carrier, or if you are in a carrier yourself and you torpedo a destroyer, it just feels that extra. The thing is, their carrier's dropping fighters on top of that battleship's head. So I'm a bit dubious about going in on that guy a bit. This guy, I don't think I'm going to hit. Maybe. Oh, you gotta love it. Sorry. I have fun when I'm in a carrier. I don't think others have fun when I'm in a carrier, but I have fun. And that's the main thing. Wow, just sitting on the carrier? I'll take that. We'll take that, don't we? Alright, there goes the Zeitin. By Wacka Wacka Wacka. What a name. Look at that guy. Wacka 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 in a Bismarck. I don't think you can see it because my big head is in the way. But the Bismarck's name, ladies and gentlemen, is called Wacka Wacka Wacka. What's her name? I'm running out of planes here, so I've got to be a bit extra careful. What we're going to do is we're going to carry a bit closer. See if we can provide some anti-air cover. Yeah, where is the Bismarck? No. Is that a Bismarck? Look, Waka Waka Waka. What's her name? Waka Waka Waka. That guy's dead. No. Thanks for coming. Here's your participation medal. Well, no, you've been spotted, mate. There's a Fantastique out there. And the other DD, I don't know, I can't remember what the other DD was. What was it? What was it? I can't remember. Thank you for keeping your AA on, mate. We'll take that. Let's see if we can bomb this guy from the other side of the island before he has a chance to do anything about it. Nope, smoke will not protect you. Yeah, I'm running low on planes here. I'm scared I have to BIOS update my BIOS update in stages. Why is it stages for? Do it in one run. You download the BIOS update, put it onto a USB drive. And normally they come in with like a little program that you can run that will update the BIOS for you. That's what I've done. Yeah, I don't know why you do it in stages then, because when I did my update on my BIOS update, and I've got an Azrook as well. Oh, that was a beautiful dev strike. That was a beautiful dev. And there's a destroyer. Well, no, when I did my BIOS update, I when I got the BIOS update, it's the correct one. Because here's the problem: you screw this up, thread. PC over. Well, it's actually not, because you can reset your BIOS, but that's a different ball ache. See, cool kids don't look at explosions, ladies and gentlemen. Cool kids do not look at explosions. But I will look at this one, though. Oh man, you gotta love it when you torpedo destroyers. You have an X37 old OG AM4. I mean, I've got two motherboards, because I've got one in that PC and I've got one in that PC. That one is a TUF gaming motherboard. Yeah, I was gonna try and see if I can get a bomb on him. That one's got a TUF gaming, and that one has got. I can't remember what the motherboard is. Oh, it's a B57 motherboard. Both AM4s. But that makes no difference. It's the BIOS, man. It's updating the BIOS ready for the... Oh, okay. I had to update that BIOS because it was an old motherboard. That one probably needs it, but I don't really want to do BIOS updates if I have to, if I can help it. No, the Jaeger got him. Damn it. Oh well, 116,000, 18 torpedoes with just 4 floods. There we go, top of the leaderboard. There we go, top of the leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen. The BIOS piece, Kev. It's like the brain of the PC. It's not the brain, that would be Windows. It would be like the primitive brain of the thing. It basically gets things starting up on the PC. It tells like Windows, it tells where to go, how to get what voltages and power is, and then also tells the system when it's starting up, I want to load from this hard drive, and yeah, it's a very, very basic. I could show you a BIOS. It's just very, but the problem with BIOS is they're very.
Yes.
If you screw up the BIOS on a PC or a laptop, it can screw your computer majorly. Like you don't normally go in there unless you know what you're doing. My dinner is on its way. I can probably do another game, I think. Yeah, I could do another 1 or 2 more games, I think. So, what we're going to take out. What shall we take out, ladies and gentlemen? If anyone types in formidable, they're going to get a timeout. Oh, Bree wants in. No. No, Kestrel. Not happening. I'll do... Kestrel and Kev, you are asking for it. You know that, don't you? You're asking for it, aren't you? Both of you. No, there's only one Azraelane carrier. That's not one. Only one, and it's that thing. Well, put it this way. I'll only play this ship if someone drops me a sub. I'm that type of an asshole that will force people to pay to me to play this ship, because that's how I feel with this, about this singular piece of garbage. I'd rather play Shukaku, and that's saying something considering I don't like Shukaku either.
No.
You're a dick. Fuck. Oh, I should have kept my mouth shut. I should have kept my mouth shut. This is for you, Blackout and Kev. Woo! You absolute dicks, guys. Oh, you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I will play the for middle. I am a man of my word. But fucking Bree is going to have some big shoulders, my dear. You're going to have some big shoulders because I'm in this ship, all right? I will just... But thank you for the gifted sub there, Kev, and Blackout for your sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that, guys. Really do. You. Oh look, there's a Blackout on the enemy team. No, I didn't actually. I hit, but they don't detonate on the first bang. They can't detonate on the first skip, so they don't. Hey, thank you so much for the raid there, Mickey. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your games? What were you playing? Let's have a look. Grand Theft Auto 5. Bloody hell. I haven't played that game in a long time. But welcome in, thank you. You're getting back into it. Nice. Are you doing a roleplay server there, Mickey? Or are you just doing the story mode stuff? Because I've seen a lot of people when they're playing GTA 5, they're playing on roleplay servers. So they're actually role-playing as, like, you know, police officers, bikers, and, you know... Because that stuff looks really fun to play as a roleplay, and Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Blackout. Come here, boy. You deserve this. Oh, he deserved that. But again, thank you that for that raid. Do you play this game, World of Warship Legends, or? Ah, there goes Kestrel. If you do, I play CBs mainly on Thursdays. I am a CB main, but other days when I stream Legends, I do play other ship types, so. And, you know, I normally say I play World of Warship Legends about 2 to 3 times a week on stream. Or I don't do like theme streams, so I'll was it Tuesday I did SAP. So I only played ships that had SAPs as either main batteries or as secondary guns with SAP only. I'll do like Torpedo Tuesday, so only DDs. I'll do like cruiser games where I only play a cruiser. It's just something different. I might have misjudged how far in that island was and did a stupid. It's alright. I'm not doing that great. Because thanks to Blackout and Kev, I had to play the Formidable. And she is very far from Formidable. More like, she's garbage. She's horrible. Absolutely diabolically bad. So Bree, come say hi. Oh, don't tempt Bree. She'll come say hi with torpedoes. Wow, look at our team. Why is there a battleship behind me? Oh my god. I'm trying, Bree. I am really trying to get this damn Wisconsin down. But unfortunately, when you are in a garbage plane or garbage carrier, it's just garbage. And Wargaming refused to fix it. Because according to Wargaming, their spreadsheets say it's perfectly fine. Which is, as we all know, is a big pile of big poo-poo who had a big doo-doo. Right. Let's see if I can get this anchorage. I don't think I can. Okay. I don't get why this idiot, ladies and gentlemen, is right at the back of the map.
Skill issue.
Yeah, wow, mate.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Oh, I managed to do some damage to that Udaloy. But yeah, just absolute garbage, mate. This team has been in a bad carrier. This isn't my fault, guys. This carrier is just, there's just crap. Absolutely terrible.
Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Yeah, all that battleship has done is sat at the back of the map the whole entire time. That's all he's done. Yeah, all he's done is sat at the back of the map. You're crap, mate. You really need to learn how to play your ship. Absolute garbage. Don't worry about it, Bree. Just get points for yourself. Our team did extremely bad. Oh, he is, yeah. Absolutely garbage playstyle from that guy. Absolutely horrible. I don't know why, and he's a brawler. He's not he's not a sniper, he's a brawler. Wow. What a garbage fucking game. Oh, I'm just doing this on purpose, guys. I'm not bothered, I don't care. So. She's shit. This is why Formidable's garbage, guys. She can't do nothing. She can't deal with destroyers. She can't... It's just... Yeah. She's a horrible boat. And I don't know why Wargaming made us... Or put it even in the game, actually. Because it's a bad carrier. Hmm. Yeah... Yeah, let's go Saipan. No, blackout, don't worry. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the game, mate. That game was just garbage. We had teammates that couldn't play. You know what I mean? Yes. If anyone ever asks, is the Formidable a carrier worth it? No. Do not spend your money on this ship. Do not spend any money on this shit. It's crap. Useless. Don't spend your money on it. Go buy another game or something, because that's what I would have done if I knew how bad she was. Like, my argument being, They brought out this boat, which is a Chocolove, for free, and this thing is awesome. Before nerf, it was just OP. Now it's still powerful.
No.
But it's still a good carrier. You had to pay real money for this. And it's horrible. It's garbage. It's bad. It's just horrible in every aspect, except the commander. So, yeah. Wargaming will give you a great ship for free, but we'll give you a crap boat, but you have to pay for it. And I did. So, yeah, Wargaming can with that, because I don't like it. Don't. It's just horrible boat. Don't buy it. Stay away from it. That's why you don't see him in battle, guys. You rarely ever see a formidable, because it's that bad. And Wargaming don't fix it. They won't fix it. Because they've made their money now. They're like, oh, we've made our money off that ship. We don't want to release you know, updates to fix it. That's my opinion anyway. No. No, it's horrible background. Hey, Larson. So you're saying the boat's really good. Right, message isn't clear. Very funny. What's the best ship for beginners? There is no best ship, guys, for Mickey or for anyone. It's down to how you want to play. You know, you've got destroyers, cruisers, battleships, and carriers. So your destroyers are your sneaky sailing around pretty much undetected, dropping long-range torpedoes or short-range torpedoes on battleships and getting dev strikes and getting into gunboats. The cruisers are middle of the pack in that regard of speed, firepower, but they don't have the armor. Battleships are the big guns. They're the ones that come out and they hit hard. You know, they're the ones that kind of like, you know, go in and brawl and yeah. Carriers are, as you can see, a kind of, I've called a carrier the, well, some people call them other words, but yeah, they're more of a like a support role in regards as to targeting one side. Yeah, they're kind of like that. But yeah, so I mean, if you play tanks, I don't know if you play World of Tanks. If you do, light tanks are like destroyers. Fast, nimble, get in, get out. Cruisers are your medium tanks. Heavies are your battleships, and carriers are like artillery units. That's the ship classes. Alright, Kev, no worries. Thank you so much for popping in. As regards as to what ship's good for beginners, I normally would suggest Americans. American battleships are pretty good armoured. Bit slow, but that's only on lower tiers. Got nice guns, good damage. You know what I mean? They're balanced in that regard. And of course, it's a Georgia, and that Georgia can sink and become a barrier reef. I don't like the Georgia. But that's just a personal opinion of mine. I can't stand the Georgia. I left him with... Oh, man. There we go.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Sorry. Ads start in 2 minutes, guys. Sorry for the ads. But hopefully you're doing well, Rogue. But again, hopefully that answers your question. Like your beginner ships, I'd say American battleships. They're probably one of the easiest nations to start with. Russians, I wouldn't go near a Russian ship if you're just starting out. They hit hard like Americans, but they are very more skill based in regards as to they have limited damicons, so they're a bit harder to play.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Wow. And of course, Bree's just showing off how to play the Northern Dragon, and absolutely beautiful. Mwah! Bree, mwah! Beautiful. TikTok. Sorry, guys. I do apologise for that. But I just love to see people getting absolutely owned. So that was beautiful to see. Oh, I know, Brie. You make it look just effortless. But yeah, so I'd say American battleships is probably the easiest nation to start with, in my personal opinion. Carriers, I would stay away from until you kind of learn the game a bit better. Unless you really want to play carriers. I like carriers. I like pretty sure the other players in the game that's with me on the enemy team do not like me in carriers. Don't make me time you out, Crayon. I'm going to make that as a banned word. I'm going to put that in a timeout word. Yeah, if you play carriers, guys, and whatnot in this game, you are not going to be liked by a lot of people. Some people actually will send hate mail out to you. Oh, there's ads.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
No, no, no. Drop a fighter. Get your fucking planes away from my Brie. Come on, fighters, take him out. There we go, come on. Looks like that guy's on fire. But yeah, no, I'm a believer that you should start out with a battleship. Cruisers and battleships. DDs are speciality ships and so are carriers. But battleships and mediums are your, you know, you can deal with them. They're, you know. That carrier's trying to CV snipe me now. Okay. Interesting. Their carrier is on our cap. Wow. I have not seen that before, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to brutally lie. Their carrier is on our cap. And it's specifically targeting me.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
Wow. And he's going for me as well, guys. I'm surprised Bree hasn't gone after him. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm surprised Bree hasn't targeted their carrier. But then also I can see what Bree's doing. Yeah. Bree's going in for the caps. Well, I'll try and deal with this carrier. Oh, Top Gun music. Problem is he's going to cap that, guys, because I can't do enough damage to him. I think they're going to win this, guys. I think they're going to win this. Don't sacrifice yourself, Bree. Don't do it. Wow, what's with my bombs, Saipan? Come on! My bombs are like literally nowhere near hitting that target. Alright, looks like Bree's gonna deal with him. Yeah. That's it, Bree. Take him out. Right, now we are equal caps. Bree will go for the last cap over at Delta. My carrier is going to hide, because, let's be honest with you, if they can get me out, they'll take me out. Alright, don't charge in, Kestrel, please. It's this cruise that I'm worried about. Night a wink up to the sky. I need a planes. I've been running into a lot of AA, as you can tell.
No.
Alright. Bree's got that one sorted out. So now it's just a case of trying to stay alive. But at 1 minute and 40 seconds that we can try and do. Oh, beautiful Kestrel. Lovely strike on that Vanguard. Oh. Beautiful. Sayonara! Yeah, I think we got this one, guys. Unless that Georgia manages to kill Kestrel and the cruiser. Which is still possible, guys. I'm really... I'm waiting for my planes. I'll send up 2 planes. I might be able to do it, but I don't think there's enough time. Oh, no. Kestrel's going to go for the ram, guys. Prepare for ramming speed. Kestrel's like, I'm taking her out. Ah, beautiful. Wow. Bree is on top, ladies and gentlemen. Bree is on top. But 2 of us to hit. 2 of us to hit a 3,000 plus XP game. I mean, come on. How rare is it to see that? And Kestrel in 3rd place. So top 1, 2, and 3. Yes, Crayon. 26 torpedoes with just 4 floods. I mean, what's the odds, man? 36 bombs and just 5 fires. It's like, mate, they need to fix that. Yeah, that was a great game. Yeah, that was a good game. I'll actually record that, guys. I don't know if I'll ever actually use it, but we'll Are you actually recording your games, Bree, or? Yeah, that was a good game. All right. No, that does, Bree. That was a well played gameplay. Oh, okay, Bree. Right, last game for me, ladies and gentlemen. I will end on the Ark Royal as I normally do. So, my last game. Oh, Kestrel's gone. Here we go. That's all good, Kestrel. I've got dinner on its way. We haven't takeout tonight, so I ordered the food a little bit a minute ago, so it's all good. But thank you for coming along, Kestrel, and I'm glad you had a good holiday. I would like a nice holiday, but I might be getting one the end of this next month. We'll see. Or yeah. I didn't see Bree, sorry. Yeah. I mean, I'm a 16-3 there, Bree. I know. Which would you rather face, though, Bree? An Arc Royal or a Serov? Considering what both of them can do to destroyers. Because I'd rather face a Serov than an Arc Royal. Alright. Serov, but that's because Arc Royal has a dumb amount of bombs. It's almost impossible to miss. Oh, yeah, it still can be done. Alright. I don't know, I've not seen a single one of their destroyers yet. Ah, okay, so 2 of their destroyers, ladies and gentlemen, are at Alpha. Let's go bombing. But no, thank you for the game. Same as you earlier, Bungle, if you're still here, man. I do appreciate the games. Oh, T22. And look, guys, look at the murder that was just happening there. You could... Where is he? I hit him! I hit him! How is that DD still alive? I was about to say, how's that DD alive? I was like, how did he not die? Okay, so we've lost 2 destroyers, they've lost 2, but it's been a fair exchange of destroyers. Ray is just owning people over there. Oh, German AP never lets you down, ladies and gentlemen. German AP never, ever, ever lets you down. Oh, German AP on destroyers, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, just, yeah. Broadside Omaha and Bree is in a DD. It's like, well, this is not good. And I have problems because I have a Texas now coming in on me. Oh, hi, Yuga, sorry. I know, how many citadels do you get, Bree? That would be, oh, that would be so amazing if, like, she got, like, a good, like, 10 citadels on that Omaha or something. 6? Oh, dear, man. Yeah, unfortunately, people underestimate German DDs. They are really good at AP. I'm just literally just flying around here because I've barely done anything in this match, really. I was going to take out the destroyers, but I couldn't see him, and by the time I got to them, they were pretty much dead anyway. Yeah. You don't know the power of the dark side. But we didn't get a Kraken today. We did last week, but we didn't get one today. But, hey, it's always good to end on a win, which is what this is going to be. And then you know me, I always try and end on an arc wheel game. I start with an arc wheel, I'll end with an arc wheel. Because, yes, arc wheel is my favourite carrier. She may not be the most powerfulest, she may not do the most amount of damage. She doesn't have enough fuel to reach the other side of the battlefield. But, yeah. I still love her. Right, stop raids. Let's see, let's find someone to raid to. We could just raid to Bree, couldn't we? Are you going to stay on, Bree, for a little while longer? I think she's currently kicking ass, so I don't want to... I'll quite happily wait. I think she's going to go in for a torpedo strike on that guy. Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. If you look up on the mini-map right now, that Congo is so getting devved. And there's your torpedoes. There are your torpedoes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I didn't do that great this game. But neither did their destroyers. Oh, wow. Look at that, guys. The Omaha with a George Dewey that absolutely got melted by Bree. And I'm not sure what happened to him. He got owned by Bree. Okay. Wow, look at that, guys. Masuki with a tier 1 Togo. Oh, my days. That guy really needs some help on builds. I mean, 16-4. Wow. I mean, he did well. 16-2 Texas. 16-3 Yamato. I mean... Oh, Gleaves on a Monahan. What a surprise. Hey, we got to love George Dewey. Alright, let's have a look at our games then for today. We didn't do that great starting, but we think we might have come out with a positive, I think.
No.
Alright. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we've got win, win, loss, win. Loss, win, loss, win. A win, a win, a loss, a loss, a win, a win, a loss, a loss, a loss. Oh, look at that. One win over a loss. That. Not been a great game today, guys, but we've had at least, including the horrible. I blame that one. Horrible game, that one. Yeah. So Bree is going to raid. Stop. Not going to go to Bree. Well, we're going to raid out to Bree, so we're going to find someone else to raid to, guys. Got Dread. He's currently he's on tanks and he's going to be finishing up soon. High Fire is playing on PC warships. He's on Call of Duty. Call of Duty. You know what, guys? We'll go to yeah, we're gonna raid out to High Fire, guys. So I'm gonna say thanks very much for everyone coming along. So we're gonna go raid High Fire. He's currently playing some PC warships.
Alrighty then.
No worries, Bree. Thanks for the games. But yeah, we're gonna go raid out to him. I won't be back tonight, guys. I'm not feeling that great today, but I try to get one out today. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, for some tanks and PC warships. I need to get back on PC warships. I really do, but I'm just drained at the moment. So take care, guys. Thanks so much for coming along, and I will catch you all later. Bye.